Well, well, well. We are back in the land of the Zomboid. And, things are going well. We had a run yesterday that went okay. But then we died. We managed to kill 7 zombies, but we died. The zombies are absolute beasts. So, you know, that was a little unfortunate. But then we started a new run. And this time we're not hiding out in the forest like a loser. No, no. We're hiding out in a barn like a loser instead. Which is, much safer, actually. We've got a lot of open space, so we can kind of see the zombies if they're approaching. We've got metal shutters protecting us. Apart from these windows, which I want to block up. But the metal shutters protecting us are really nice. Yeah, it's pretty good location. Except for water. We don't really have any water. Except these troughs. Which have got tainted water in them. But, you know. We're just drinking tainted water. Whatever. It's not going to kill us, is it? It might. I don't know if tainted water can kill you. But I've been drinking it in every attempt we've done. So it's not hurt us yet. So yesterday, we were trying to level up our fitness because we started with 0 fitness. Now we've got 1, which is pretty good. So we've been trying to do that. But at the end of yesterday's stream, we explored to the south and there was some zombies coming up the road. So that's a little concerning. Teensy bit concerning. I think we're in a reasonably good position, though. Hopefully not too many zombies come up the road. Also, it looks like these troughs are filled up with water, which is like super useful. Super, super useful. Looks like they fill up during the rain. So that's really rad. That kind of solves the water problem. Apart from the fact that it's all going to be tainted, but, you know, if you ignore that, it's pretty good. We've got poor dead Eddie over there. Rest in peace, him. Now, is there any crafting we wanted to do? How many stones do we have? 3. Okay, let's make an improvised whetstone then. Let's at least get 1, eh? How many flints have we got? 1. Yeah, we need to get more flint. We really need to level up napping. Napping and carving. There are 2 priorities, really. I want to believe. Now, I'm not sure what we actually use this whetstone for. Carving beads. Carving a bunch of random crap. Sharpening bones. Okay. I swear when you're in this building it just plays fucking random noises to fuck with you. It's the worst. Let's put our whetstone down. Let's drop the radish seeds. Let's drop... no, let's keep the pen. Why not? Well, actually, there's a very good reason why not. Right. I don't really want to go out in the rain with muscle strain on the plane in Spain. Bit of a pisser, really. We've not really got any food either. Yeah, we're a bit low on the old food situation. So we're going to have to go out. We are going to have to go out. Now that I know there's zombies to the south, I'm not sure how many there are. I just know that there's some. We know there's some zombies to the south. Oh, what a pisser. How much pain are we in? Throbbing pain. That's going to make foraging a real pain in the ass. But I think we might want to do some foraging regardless, because we've got nothing else to do right now. And I would like some food. So yeah, I think we need to do a bit of foraging in this field. Try and get some crops. Which for some reason are extremely rare. Even though we're in farmland. That shouldn't be the case. Do we need to go deeper? Deeper into the farm before it becomes non-rare. It's not usually rare. Let's go deeper into the farm until crops becomes not rare. And then we'll try a bit of high pain foraging. I think once we go down this way a bit, it stops being rare. Need to watch out though. I don't think there's any zombies in this field. I think I've got over that fear. But there still could be. But I think once we go enough into this field, it switches so that crops become common, or normal at least. Just gotta watch out, because even though I'm like, we've already checked this field for zombies, even though that's true, it doesn't mean there aren't zombies in the field, you know? There can always be zombies in the field. Speaking of which, I'm going to get the axe out just in case. Yesterday we got a bunch of jump scares that really scared the shit out of me. We need this to become like... Yeah, why is farmland saying crops are rare? That's not supposed to be the case. It's really not supposed to be the case. I'm pretty sure this field is safe. We were definitely finding crops in this field. Extremely rare. Maybe they're rare because... I don't know. I've actually got no idea why they would be rare. Could be because of the pain. Maybe the pain's taken into account in those little summaries. Apparently animals are normal. Let's search for animals. Maybe we'll get like a dead rabbit. I'm not sure if we can forage a dead rabbit, but you can definitely forage a dead mouse. And even that'd be something. We're just trying to kill time, really, whilst this pain goes away. A worm. We don't really need a worm. We're not going to eat worms. We're actually quite cold. Maybe we should just go back inside. Maybe we should just go back inside. Let's make our way back over, foraging for animals. See if we do get lucky with anything. Hope beyond hope that those southern zombies don't come north. I kind of want to go and face them head on, you know? Face our fear, as it were. But on the flip side, I also don't want to do that. Because that fear is there for a good reason. Our zombies are like superhuman. Yeah, foraging with pain is like next to useless. Thought maybe we could scam a bit of crops out of it, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So let's just go back inside. Ooh. And let's trust that the zombies aren't going to reach us today. We are hungry. Oh, this lack of food sucks balls. You know what? It's raining. Let's do a little bit of mushroom searching. It is raining. If we can get a few mushrooms, I'll be happy. Muscle strain's going away. That's good. Come on, give us some mushrooms. Yes. There is a god. Nice. We should probably go inside. Go inside, try and wait for this pain to wear off. We'll search for mushrooms on the way back, though. Why wouldn't we? Even though I think being very cold affects foraging as well. You know what? Let's just go back inside. Safety first and all that. I love this little building. Even though at night time it's really dark. Like really, really dark. But we can like hide out like here. And we're relatively safe. Pretty cool. Right. Is there anything we want to do whilst we wait? I don't think so. You know what? Let's carve a long stick. Let's see if it gets us XP. We want long sticks anyway. It doesn't really matter, but we're not doing anything else right now. It does get us a little bit of carving XP. That's cool. Get back on the table, long stick. The sapling actually increases in length when you carve it. That's weird. Zombies on the road. Zombies on the road. We could have a nap. Should we have a nap? Yeah, let's hope we don't wake up at night. We're gonna wake up at night. Well, at least it's not raining anymore. Let's... Ah, that neck pain. Let's wait for the neck pain to wear off. And then we'll go out, check there's no zombies around. Which there might be. Wanna have a look at buildings. So yeah, we need tree branches, stones, logs if we want to make a lean-to, which we totally do. Slightly better sleeping than this bench. I would like to make some storage. Yeah, I'd love to make some storage, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Unless we make like stone storage. Stone cabinet, but we need clay cement for that. Which we can make. We can technically make it. What else would I like to make? There's a whole bunch of stuff I'd like to make, actually. Main thing is a lean-to. And... yeah, I guess the main thing's a lean-to. Right, we're not in pain anymore. Let's go and check outside. We know zombies were coming up the road. Let's see if they've made any progress. It's scary, man. Our buddy's still not zombified. Yeah, we know there were zombies heading up the road. Not sure how many were, though. Let's drink out of this trough. Although we should probably be drinking the puddles, honestly. On the floor. But the trough's fine. Right. Let's see if... well, what time is it? I think it's almost night. Let's see if our friend wants to jump scare us yet. I firmly believe he's going to try and jump scare us one day. Not yet, though. Good. Right, so the road to the north should be safe. Let's try and find some stones. Oh yes, mushrooms. It's those post-rain mushrooms. We want flint. Thank you. Safety first. I'm well aware that a zombie could just run out of these woods at any point. We're just going to do some cheeky stone grabbing. Don't really care about ginseng. The paranoia is real when you've got superhuman sprinter zombies. And like no skills. Paranoia is really real. Looks like it's becoming night. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Managed to get one whole flint, huh? Well, it's better than nothing. Let's head back. It's gonna be super dark by the time we get back. Maybe we can do some exercises and sleep. We did get those mushrooms, so that should help us out food-wise. Most obvious statement of all time. Easy does it. Come on, give us one more flint on the journey home, please. That's all I ask. Regular stone. I swear I heard a zombie. Yeah, it's crazy dark now. Let's just go back. The paranoia is real. I want to level up masonry, but to do that we need to smash up these rocks. And to do that we need better tools. And to do that we need to level up napping and carving. Which is why flint's so important. God, it's so dark in here. I forgot how dark it gets in here at night. Okay, let's drop those. Let's eat our mushrooms, because they will go off. They'll go stale pretty fast. These are garbage mushrooms. What the hell, man? Cool. Right. Let's do some exercises, and then we'll try and sleep. It's the perfect crime, sort of. We want to get fitness up to level 2. Hello, Shia. Can I make clothes? Not yet. Not yet. We made some shoes, which was incredibly fortunate, because without them, our feet would have got scratched up. But no, we can't make clothes yet. We need to get... we need to get trapping up so that we can trap rabbits. Then we can get leather. Then we can make clothes. Or we need... There's a whole bunch of different paths we can take to make clothes, but we're not really at any of them yet. We're quite fortunate in that we've got the outdoors trait, outdoorsy, which means we don't get penalized by the weather as much. So not having clothes isn't as bad as it could be. But yeah, we can't make them yet, sadly. As much as I would love to. I really would love to. And I've forbidden us from wearing zombies' clothes, because I think that's cheap. I'm trying to interact with all the crafting systems, so wearing zombie clothes would just detract from the whole thing. But what we are doing is we are saying we're allowed to rip up zombie clothes to get strips. So theoretically, if we kill enough zombies, we could rip up their clothes and then make our own clothes out of the ripped up pieces. And that would fit within my mental rule set of what's fair. Because killing these superhuman zombies is... well, it's a bit of a challenge, to say the least. So that'd be a reasonable reward. We're kind of treating the zombie clothes as if they were their skin. Like, we're not allowed to just wear their clothes directly, but we can, quote-unquote, skin the zombies by ripping up their clothes. And then craft stuff out of that. But for that we need sewing and thread, which is its own issue, because we need to make a sewing needle. And we need to make thread. It's all kind of awkward, really. But being naked isn't the penalty that you'd think it is. This game's very forgiving in that regard. It probably will be once it gets to winter. But in the summertime, being naked is actually not that bad in this game. See, look, we've got twine footwear, which we made. It's like the only thing we've made clothing-wise. Right, let's sleep. Hopefully the zombies don't show up. There are a few of them heading towards the base. We know that. We don't know how many are coming towards the base. Let's go and do the early morning rounds. Make sure nobody's here. This is such a good location, though. We're gonna get muscle strain. At some point, because of the exercise. Right, I want to see how far those zombies have progressed along the road. It's a bit of a risk checking, because they are fast zombies. They can actually run faster than we can. They're really fast. But if there's only like one or two, we could maybe win. But if there's more than one or two, it's a death sentence with the strength of zombies that we've got and our lack of skills. I wish I hadn't seen those zombies to the south. Ignorance really is bliss. I felt much better when I didn't know they were there. They could be hiding in these trees. That's one of the things I want to do. Cut down all these trees which are affecting our line of sight. Yeah, we know there were zombies down on that road. They could be in this forest. For all we know. I need to check on their progress, even though it's its own risk. I don't want to get surprised by them while we're, like, foraging. We could do the hay test, but the hay test is its own risk. There they are. They're getting closer. It does look like it might just be 2 zombies. Normally, you'd be like, oh, 2 zombies, I'll just kill them and that'll be fine. But, killing zombies makes noise, which tends to attract more zombies because they've all got superhuman hearing. So you got to be super cautious. I'm going to trust that they're not going to come too far north. And tomorrow, maybe they'll have come north enough that they'll be far enough away from the town that we can kill them without alerting any others. We could do the hay test. Just yell hay. See what happens. Let's do a search for some mushrooms. Try and get food sorted for the day. This base is good, but it is quite close to town. So it's not ideal. Mushrooms, let's go. Can we get some more? Poisonous mushrooms. More poisonous mushrooms. What a sick joke. Three sets of poisonous mushrooms in a row. The game's taunting us at this point. Now again, I should be able to trust that there aren't any zombies coming from these fields, but you never know. They do migrate, so you've always got to be at least vaguely careful. I would love to kill those 2 zombies on the road. I really would love to. If it is just 2, we could probably do it. But at what cost? That's 4 sets of poisonous mushrooms in a row. Yeah, I'll take a stone. Definitely take some hemp. 5 sets of poisonous mushrooms. You know, the better your foraging skill is, the less likely it's supposed to be that you get poisonous mushrooms. What a sick joke. Yes. Real mushrooms, let's go. We should probably cook them. Oh, more hemp. Yes. We should probably cook those mushrooms, try and get our happiness up a bit. Am I willing to try and kill those zombies? I'd like them to be closer so that we can lure them into the base, if necessary. You know, like, fight them as they jump through the window or some shit. Which I know I said is a lame strat, but it's only a lame strat if you're doing it against like 1 million zombies. If you're doing it against 1 or 2, I think it's fair game. But killing like 1 million zombies by abusing them jumping over fences, I think is lame. Right, let's craft all this twine, eh? We're definitely going to want it. And I don't... Well, let's make 2 ropes. Let's make 2 ropes and turn the rest into twine. We can technically make a belt using one of these ropes. But I don't think we need to. We don't really need a belt at the moment. I might move this table. I don't like having our back to the window when we're crafting. Doesn't make me feel good. Right, then let's make 8 twine. Ooh. Then we'll drink from our trough, our faithful trough. And cook the mushrooms. Actually, we might not drink from the trough because we're going to be eating a bunch of mushrooms, which does lower our thirst. We'll cook our mushrooms and live the dream. Being near the fire will also warm us up a little bit. I really want to do some pottery. Wooden tile mold. Clay tile unfired. See, we need... It sucks that we can't do pottery without getting a lighter or something. It really sucks. We can probably get some nails. We did get an extra flint flake, so we can nap that. That'll be good. I want to get this napping level 4 so that we can make large stone axe heads. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. Right, let's get all this crafting out of the way. Cool, we've got loads of twine now. Loads and loads of twine. Twine out the wazoo. Awesome. What is rope used in? Not much. Make a scarecrow. That's interesting that this says it uses rope. I told it to show me stuff that rope is used in, but rope clearly isn't used in this. Weird. Whatever. Right. I keep thinking I'm hearing zombies. Oh, I was going to cook the mushrooms. Please don't jump scare us. Yes. Good. This will get us cooking XP as well. Happy days. I say it every time, but this would be the perfect time for the zombies to attack, because I would try and protect the mushrooms, and that would probably be enough to get us killed. Like, I'd try and pull the mushrooms out the fire so they didn't burn. And it would almost certainly get us killed. Right, eat them before they get cold. They get cold really fast. See, they're cold again. That's pretty good, though. That should sort out our food for... maybe not the day, but for a while. Now... let's do the rounds. Safety first. Those zombies might have walked up the road. You never know. They're definitely walking up the road. At some point they will do it. Are you going to jump scare us yet? No. How many zombies is it down there? If it's 2, I really would consider just killing them. If it's 3, I would want some sort of safeguard. At least it stopped raining. Every time I'm like, oh, we should go and kill those few zombies, I'm always aware that they'll... Hey, look, it's a rabbit. I'm always aware that killing 2 zombies will probably make, like, 5 run out of the woods. I really shouldn't kill them if they're staying far away. They were on this corner, eh? I'm sure they were on that corner. If they're not on the corner, where the hell are they? There they are. There's loads of them. There's fucking loads of them. That's not 2 zombies. Oh my god. Great. Now I'm not going to feel safe in the slightest. That's not 2 zombies. That's like 20 zombies or something. Shit. We need to board up these windows. Anyway, they're not here yet. Maybe they'll turn around and go somewhere else. The odds of that are pretty low, but they might. Hello, Anna. How's the programming going? Pretty well. I've been learning 3D modeling, which has been going okay. But then that has led into me having to learn UV texturing, like UV mapping, which has not gone as well. I hate fucking texture mapping. Hello, slime. Oh, look. Napping leveled up. We can make a scythe. Hey, we can make a scythe. Do we need a scythe? No. So I'm not going to make one yet. There's so many zombies to the south, you got no idea. Can you level up napping? Yeah! But it's napping with a K. It's not napping with an N. Well, it is with an N. It's napping with a KN. There's so many zombies. I actually don't feel safe here anymore. It might be time to move on. Abandon all our loot and move on with our lives. See what's to the north. Because there's like 20 zombies coming up the road. And they're only slowly coming up the road, but they will reach us. And then we'll be stuck here with 20 zombies. So there's a reasonable case to be made that we just abandon this base. As much as I love the base, we may need to abandon it and see what's up this road. Because we're not beating 20 zombies. We're just not. If they were regular zombies, sure, we could beat them. But sprinting zombies, no. We would be overwhelmed in a matter of seconds. So I honestly think we abandon the base. I think we have to. I think we follow this road and see where it goes. We know it leads away from town, which is a big advantage. Question is, do we go off one of these side roads? I think the answer is no. I think we just keep going this way and see where it takes us. And hope that no zombies rush out of the trees. And if I get too scared, we can always change our mind and go back. Risk the enemy, we know. That scared the crap out of me, man, but we leveled up. Leveled up nimble, which is nice. Maybe it's better the enemy that we know. We know there's like 20 zombies. Here there could be like 100 hiding in the trees. Or there could be 0. But I don't want to die. Is that another farm? Discord added spooky sounds as notifications for Halloween. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is another farm. Do you reckon it's safe? Do you reckon it's safer than our original farm? What if it's a spooky farm? Well, it may very well be. It may very well be a spooky farm. You know, a part of me has kind of just accepted that we're about to die. But another part of me has this axe at the ready. I wish we had 2 axes with us. Am I playing this game for the spook factor of the month? No, I didn't even think about it, honestly. Until you mentioned Discord adding spooky sounds. I didn't even think about the fact that it's October. That is good reasoning, though. This field actually looks pretty safe. If there's a field, maybe there's a farm building. Maybe we can move to this new farm building. I don't like these trees, though. This is the 12 months later kicking in. Suddenly you have trees everywhere. We should do the hay test. Which is where you yell hay and see what comes out of the woodwork to kill you. But with only 1 axe, I'm not comfortable doing the hay test. I'd really want 2 axes. At least our muscle strain's going away. We do have nowhere to hide. I'm hoping that there's a barn and, like, no zombies in the barn. Or, like, 1 or 2 zombies in the barn would be fine. There could be anything behind these trees. Okay, I think we should follow the fence. Fence equals freedom. Now, I know you might be thinking, why would there be zombies hanging out in a field? I don't know, but yesterday we were in the middle of the deep forest and 7 zombies ran at us. There can be zombies, like, everywhere. When you're on, like, 12 months later, because the zombies have all migrated. So you have small groups of zombies just migrating, like, everywhere. Nowhere is safe. It's brutal. Can I get rid of that fucking screen tear? It's pissing me off. VSync. That's better. That screen tear was doing my head in. I'm starting to get tired. I heard a cow. Unless it was a zombie doing a cow impression. Or a zombie cow, yeah. I guess that'd make more sense. That one was a wolf, yeah. But there was a cow before it. Okay, there's a... something that looks road-esque up there. Or maybe it's just another field. Where are we going to sleep? I don't want us to have to sleep on the floor. We're so screwed, man. I can't... Those zombies finding our base really screwed the pooch. Well, technically, they didn't find our base. We could probably go home. We've probably got another safe day or two before they reach it. But I've already come out this far now. I don't really want to walk home. There must be a building, right? We're hoping for another barn. Where were we for those 12 months? What were we doing? We were on our spaceship coming to the Earth. Remember? It's the only rational explanation. We came after the apocalypse. Yeah, exactly. 12 months after, exactly. We saw the Earth, but we lived like 2 light years away. And we were like, oh yeah, it's totally fine. But then when we got here, there was actually a zombie apocalypse underway. And it was like, shit, man. There has to be a building somewhere here. I don't think I'm willing to go home. Even though, like, all our loot is back at the base. Also, this is, like, beyond risky being near these trees. I want to believe. Maybe there'll be like a nice little cabin. That'd be good. Maybe we should chop down a tree in the middle of this field and sleep in the middle of the field. It actually looks pretty safe in this field. Chop down a tree, make a log, then we can sleep on it. so crazy it just might be a good idea. Except there's no water supply here. Will I yell timber? No. There's no one else around to need the notification. But I don't want to die. What if there's a cow? Yeah, that's true. Fair point. Also, what is that? Is it just a bush? Yeah. There has to be a house or something connected to this field. There has to be. Like somewhere for them to store the crops. Even just like a granary. I'd be pretty happy with a granary. Have I found any animals? Yeah, some rabbits. There was some rabbits running about. Which was pretty cool. Couldn't catch them though. I firmly believe on the edge of this field somewhere there is going to be a building of some kind. Ideally one without zombies in it. And we need to find it before we get tired. Too tired. Kinda weird there's no cats or dogs in an abandoned city. Maybe there are. We haven't really been into the city. If there aren't, I agree they should add cats and dogs as wildlife. That'd be cool. You know, it's not looking good for finding a building. You're avoiding cities because it's too many zombies? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Okay, there was no building. Let's follow this path. We're so dead, by the way. There's no possible way we're surviving. Just to set your expectations. We're getting super tired. If we die, it's not the end of the world. I actually want to rebuild our character a bit. But I would rather we didn't die, obviously. Maybe there's a building here? This is a much more open field. Which I think bodes well. Maybe it's a livestock field, which would mean there'd be a barn. Aha, a fence. Well, that'll be a big old no from me. Shit. God damn it. Okay. Great. That's just effing marvelous. You know, I hate to say it, but we might actually have to go home to sleep. At least make our way in that direction. Let's go this way and see if we hit the main road again. Maybe we can find a car to sleep in. That'd work. Cora, imagine if we could get a car. That'd be awesome. Although there wouldn't be any fuel. Not in the 12 months after. But even just a car to sleep in would be pretty great. We're so screwed. Anna says, I wrote a program for work and they want me to rewrite it in another language to apply it to some debugger. They told me to pipe my code to ChatGPT and it gave me broken code. Yeah. You can't rely on GPT for writing code. Not yet. Should we turn around and go home? Get one last night's sleep in our safe house. I think we should. Just hope that the 20 zombies haven't reached it yet. You love how confident your managers were about it? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. People like to say, oh, GPT is really good at coding these days. No, it's not. Unless you want some in basic. But people don't understand. Like, people who aren't coders don't understand coding. Which is not a slight on them. It's just a fact. Like, they'll think some stuff's really easy when it's really hard. And they'll think some stuff's really hard when it's really easy. They've got no sane metric. Fuck. We're dead. Quick, bandage your hand. Ooh. These zombies are like bloodhounds, though. There's no way we're actually escaping them all. Did we get rabies? I don't think so. I don't know when they'll stop tracking us. At least we didn't die. We didn't get bitten. We got a laceration, but that's fine. Won't I get lost? Oh, 100%. Without a doubt, we'll get lost. I think we escaped them, but we're gonna keep going in this direction because I'm perpetually scared now. I don't trust that they're gonna stop following us. I gave them a very long-term memory, so they'll probably just keep heading in this direction, so we should probably actually go south or something. They've got super hearing, super sight, super memory, super speed, super strength. They really are like T1000s. Our bandage is dirty, but we can't clean it. We've got nothing to clean it with. So our hand is going to get infected. Unless we find a river. Oh, it's so annoying that our safe zone got found, but it was really close to town. It was kind of inevitable that it would. We at least got to stay there long enough to level up fitness, which probably just saved our life having level 1 fitness instead of level 0. Probably saved our life. Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to miss that barn. It was a really nice barn. We should have spent the first few days super fortifying it. Although I don't know if we could have fortified it enough to protect us against like 20 zombies, but maybe I would have felt more confident staying there. But there was no shot I was staying there with 20 zombies on the road heading our way. We are going to end up super lost. Although there is a road of some sort, maybe. I heard a cow. No, that's not a road, that's just dirt. We're very tired. Poop, man. We're back to square one, except we've got an axe and level 1 fitness. Hey, is this a lake? Cool. Also, we're starving. We actually need to try and get some mushrooms. Now that the zombies aren't after us anymore. Nice place to build our empire. Yeah, it might be. You know those 2 zombies I thought were on the road? It was actually like 20 zombies. Hey, look, there are ducks. Oh, no, that's rabbits. That's rabbits in the water. What the hell, man? Water rabbits? Cool. Maybe we can take advantage of that. Maybe they can't move because they've spawned in the water. And if they can't move, we could build like... Well, we can't. But if we could build paving, we could build paving over to them and kill them. It'd be the perfectish crime. A boat. Nah, we can't build boats. This isn't CDDA. In CDDA, we could build a boat. We're going to have to sleep on the floor tonight, which is going to suck. I want to see how big this lake is. Water's a bit neglected in Zomboid, yeah. We need some food. Also, I should be washing this bandage. Bandage, bandage. Where's my option? Ah, whatever. Whew. If we could find a log and some branches... Well, we can get branches by cutting down bushes. Oh, I left all our twine behind. I should have brought some twine when I left. Hey, an onion. Also... Sneaking just leveled up. That implies zombies, right? Sneaking from the rabbits. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's assume it's sneaking from the rabbits and that there aren't zombies. Light-footed leveled up as well. We're gonna eat this onion. Nope. It's not. I think it's safe to say it's not the rabbits. Grill party. Do I want to join? No. No, I don't. Do any of them have a backpack? I think they're on the other side of the river, so I think we're actually quite safe from them. So maybe this is a really good area to level up sneaking. Does sneaking level up proportional to the amount of zombies there are? That might make that place, like, super OP for leveling up sneaking. We need to sleep. That means we need a log, some twine, a rock for crafting, and some branches. The branches are easy. The log, there's probably a log kicking about somewhere. I don't want to chop down a tree for a log. It'd damage our axe too much. The twine. We'd have to find it. We're so dead, by the way. We're out in the middle of nowhere. We've had to leave all our loot behind. We've got no food. We've got a lacerated hand. Well, we did get some mushrooms. You've got to take the wins where you can get them. I'm a bit worried those zombies we ran away from will slowly make their way over here. Survival skills and a happy smile is all you need. Yeah, maybe. We need hemp and a rock. I should have brought twine with us. I appreciate this food. I guess we'll just have to sleep on the floor tonight. It's not the end of the world. It's just the end of the day. Let's clean our bandage again. Infected? Well, in that case, it's highly unlikely I'm going to bother cleaning our bandage anymore. If it's already infected, fuck it. Yeah, we need twine, which means we need hemp. So that we can... I wonder what time it is. I'd rather go to sleep at night. Scavenging while ridiculously tired, though, it's not ideal. I'm so worried those zombies are going to follow us. We did run quite far. Where are we? Let's look at our map. So there was our base. Our glorious base. We went up here. We found that farm building that had zombies in it. That was like here. We came through here. We went down. There was a play park that was full of zombies. And then we ran all the way along here to get rid of them. And we know there's like a dock house there or something. Okay. Oh, we left our pen behind. We can't mark our map. Also, it looks like it's getting dark. Let's sleep. We'll sleep in the trees. Safety first. Yeah, we'll sleep here. Priority tomorrow is getting some twine. Twine, Mr. Freeman? Okay. Thing is, the zombies from the boat area, the fishing area, are probably going to migrate round towards us at some point, eh? We should follow the river. I assume this lake's connected to a river. We should follow it west. We're so dead, we're so dead. Don't care about plantain. Don't care about a broken twig. We're going to need a rock so that we can actually make twine. What are you? Daffodils? Dandelions? Can we eat you? We can. Cool. Berries. You love to see it. Oh no, it's rose hips. Yes, hemp. Right. So all we need to do is find a rock, and then we can make a bed. If we're so inclined. Well, actually, we're going to need a stick, but we can get one of those easily. And we're going to need a piece of flint. I can't believe we left all our flint behind as well. Also, more hemp. Yeah, we'll search focus onto... Oh, even more hemp. This place is like hemp central. We'll switch to stones because we need a piece of flint. We need a piece of flint and we need a crafting rock. And a stone will come in super handy, actually. We're almost full up on inventory. Let's drop all these seeds at least. Let's eat our mushrooms because I'm a bit worried about them going stale and being wasted. Let's drop that stale mallow. Okay. Yeah, we need a piece of flint. Sadly, we can't use our axe to... We can't use our axe to replace, like, a piece of flint for cutting twine, which is ridiculous. We totally should be able to. Also, I hope this isn't a self-enclosed lake. I hope it is a river. Imagine if there's another fishing hut on this side. Doesn't bear thinking about. It's an enclosed lake, which means the zombies could come around either side. Shit. In that case, we probably don't stay here, I think. Not when we know there's a mass of zombies just on the other side of the lake who will migrate. I think we just move into the wilderness. Keep looking for our flint. keep heading this way and see where it takes us, eh? Maybe it'll take us somewhere. Maybe we'll die. Also, if we don't know where we're going to want to set up camp, let's not be in search focus mode, because that's like suicide. Oh, that barn was a real gift. I don't think there's anything we could have done to make it defensible, though. Not in time. Unless we like heavily focused on cutting down trees and building walls. But even then we'd have probably just been locking ourselves inside. Oh, you could have built 1,000,000 fences and used fence cheese to kill the zombies. Yeah, I know. I mean, apart from that, there was no way to make it defensible. I had multiple exits to flee. That's true. That is true. My concern wasn't getting caught in the barn. It was that when we were going out every day to forage or whatever, they'd have seen us then. That was my concern. Not necessarily waking up, like, with the zombies at the door. I think that would have been okay. But, like, with 20 zombies there, you can't be foraging, really, in peace. So it just messes with the whole foraging ecosystem when you know there's 20 zombies, like, 2 screens away. So I felt it was on our best interest to run. And I think I stand by that. I just wish I'd brought twine with us. Maybe some of our other stuff. Still, our time there was well spent. Any base would have that problem, that's true. And as soon as that problem appeared, I would abandon the base, unless it was defensible. I don't think we can get too attached to a base until we're more of a competent fighter. I think we need to treat them as the temporary things that they are. They're there to help us get a few levels in stuff. And then if zombies show up, we just have to move on. But I don't want to build a base in the forest. We've learnt our lesson on that one. So what I really want to do is find somewhere nice and open where we can set up camp. Somewhere nice and open that has access to water. That lake would have been great if there wasn't like 1,000,000 zombies there. Okay, we've made it to the road. Which way do we go? North or south? We can pick up our flint while we're at the road. I think we go north. Wonder if there's any building that has no zombies spawned. Well, that barn had no zombies spawned, so there must be some. That's what was really fortuitous about that barn. It had no zombies in it. It was like hyper fortuitous. This is my new foraging strat. Just turn it on and off every so often. Nope. That forest does really help, yeah. I think they're still coming. You can see the trees moving with them coming towards us. Normally the trees move kind of randomly, but you can see them moving in a pattern towards us. Should we make a stand? No. Maybe. Maybe some of them will have got separated from the group. Nowhere's safe, man. Nowhere's fucking safe. Okay, I think we're good. I guess we're not going north. South it is. I guess south was a bad call. We survived 6 days though. Doesn't beat our record. Our record is 7. Well, we had a good run. The barn is still there. Yeah, that's true. But no. We're not continuing with a new character in the same world. I think that's cheap. Right, so where were we? It should be easy to figure out where we were, right? There was a... We were here. This was the lake, I assume. And this was the road. This was the road that we died on. This was the lake. It was that weird double bell lake. And that's where the that's where the building was, with all the zombies. We were quite near the industrial area, huh? Should try to make it to the speedway. That would have been cool. Right. I want to add Mason. I want to add Mason. And I'm going to take... I know it's a bit crazy, But I'm going to take conspicuous. Because they see us anyway, right? They're not exactly blind. So I think taking something that makes us more likely to be seen by zombies. They see us anyway. And the same case could be made for clumsy. They're going to hear us anyway. They've got super hearing. And that gives us 4 extra points. Which we could put into low thirst light eater. I feel like those two have massive value, right? I feel like light eater, low thirst have massive value. I mean, arguably, being able to run faster is nice. But we can train that ourselves. Light eater saves loads of time. Yeah, exactly. And low thirst means we won't have to drink as much tainted water. So let's do that. Okay. Now that we've got masonry, we'll be able to make stone blocks. And we know we can make cement. Which means technically we can build like stone walls and stuff, I think. Technically. Is this the same house? I think this is the same house. Should we head up to the barn? Barn it is, yeah. A trophy, huh? Wow, that weighs a lot, but it can store liquid. Interesting. Let's leave all this stuff. Should we take this trophy? It can store liquid. Maybe we can boil water in it. This is not the same house. Yeah, it's not the same house. Looks the same. No, the other one had a wooden balcony on the outside. Or not a wooden balcony, a wooden... What would you call it? Not a conservatory. A wooden patio? Yeah, it had a wooden patio. Okay, let's try and get... Look how good our searching is on day 1. It's unreal. It never gets this good again. Screw you, potato. No, our foot got scratched. Ah, there is no God. What's that? A skull? A bull skull. What a load of bull. It would have been nice to get to the barn again. This is definitely a different house. Where are we? Yeah, this is totally different. I don't even know where we are in relation to the town. Is it this way? Is it this way? Who knows? Should be north somewhere. Yeah. Having masonry now is pretty huge. And not having to eat and drink as much is pretty huge. There really must be something about day one that gets you more foraging. Also, I'm pretty sure our feet only get scratched because I'm not walking permanently in aim mode, which is interesting. Sure. We'll take those for now. They weigh quite a lot, but... yeah, I think if we walked in aim mode, our feet wouldn't have got scratched. I don't think the barn's up here, but let's check. We're looking for hemp. Look how slowly we move with both feet scratched. It's terrible. It means if zombies do show up, we're going to have to fight. If it's your first day, you have to fight. I'll take those berries. I mean, we're looking for hemp, but I'll take the berries. Yeah, I don't think this is the same field. Barn is north of the town. House should be in town. Yeah, but the house wasn't in town. It was like on a river. It was like a single house on the river, I think. It was like a super outskirts house. Which means if we'd managed to clear out the zombies around it, it would have actually been a pretty good house, I think. But I think there was too many zombies to take out. But revisiting there and reclaiming the house might be something we could do once we've got an axe. Or 2 axes. I don't think there was that many zombies there. I should have probably checked. Like how many zombies there were. Because if we could clear out like an actual house, that'd be super OP. We'd have a real bed. That's about it, but... we'd have storage containers. We'd have lots of stuff to disassemble. No disassemble. Okay. Let's not go that way. I feel like we struck gold with that barn. We're going to be very hard pressed to strike gold again. Finding a house in the current housing market, yeah. All the zombies are taking all the houses. Still looking for hemp. I had a dream last night that I was buying a house. Just remembered it when you mentioned that. Kind of a weird thing to dream about, but... well, I'm sure there's plenty of weirder things to dream about. In a video game? No, IRL. It was quite a nice house, too. And I was paying for it in cash. I'm not really sure where I'd got the money from, honestly. I had like $1 million and I was spending like half of it on a house. Must be a dream, yeah, it really was. From my game, yeah, maybe. Maybe it was a premonition. We're so dead. With 2 scratched feet, we can't even run from the zombies. Normally we'd be relying on being in the forest with 2 scratched feet. And a partridge in a pear tree. Can't believe 2 different sets of zombies jumped us. In the middle of the road, in the middle of nowhere. That first set, fair enough. But then to flee from them right into another set. Unless it was the same set, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was the same set. Well, there's the road. Hey, is that the road? I think that might be the road that leads us to the barn. No, it's the wrong angle, right? Unless it turns. I think it's the wrong angle. Yeah, it needs to turn. Thing is, there might be zombies at the barn this time. We might have got really lucky having no zombies in that barn. If it is the road, then the barn would be this way. Might connect to the bigger road, yeah. Almost certainly does, right? But we know that big roads aren't safe. We just died by trusting a big road. I really wish we hadn't scratched our feet. I'm almost considering this run a wash. Mainly because of the 2 scratched feet. But we can use it to gain some intel. Maybe we'll survive. Next time we vaguely survive, as in we get somewhere safe where we can start crafting, I want to start... but the problem is... I was going to say, I want to start building walls as soon as possible. But we can't make a second floor, so walls don't actually help that much. We can't even make a door. Like, what benefit are walls actually going to give us if we can't make doors or second floors? I guess they might give us an early warning system. Staircase onto the roof. Yeah, if we found a building and we did a staircase onto the roof, but then the zombies would just come up the staircase. Unless we could then put a rope off the roof and then get rid of the staircase. I think that might be the barn. Staircase onto the roof would be pretty sick. If we can pull it off, so to speak. It does look like the barn field, yeah. We know that there was a gap and then one of these type of fields. Let's... our foot's infected. That's only annoying because it's going to make us sad. It's fine otherwise. Let's see if the barn has anyone in it. I wonder if Eddie's still there. Eddie! I don't know, this field's looking a bit too big to be the barn field. Oh no. I think it is. No, there should be a fence there, right? Oh, there is a fence. This is the barn. Now, the million-dollar question. Are there zombies there? There weren't last time, but that's no guarantee. There's a dead pig. It is the barn. There's 2 dead pigs. Oh my god. Well, it's not abandoned this time. I think we can safely say the barn is not an option. One or 2 zombies are there. Eddie was snitching, yeah. Damn it, we could have butchered those pigs. Got some early leather. That would have been well OP. Thing is, I feel like going north is a death sentence, but so is going in any direction. I don't know where we should go. Want to try luring the crowd away? Run is dead anyway. Yeah, the run is kind of dead. 2 scratched feet. 1 of them infected. No, we're going to use this for some scouting. We've got this trophy. I'd like to at least see if this trophy can boil water. Which means we need to get to the road, get 3 stones, make a fire, get some water from somewhere, so... yeah. And then... like, I'd quite like to see... well, we know where this road goes, sort of. It kind of leads back to our old house. Yeah, I really want to know if this trophy can boil water. Let's go see what's there. It looks kind of path-esque. We got so insanely lucky having that barn empty last time, I think. What it could be is that that barn is considered part of the starter house. You know, the house we started in? It could be that that barn is technically considered part of that house, which is why it was empty. That's a possibility, right? Because your starting house is always empty. And it could be like, oh, this is the barn for that house. I could believe that. The barn was too far away. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But the fields that were connected to the barn led right up to our house. Like, maybe it's, I don't know. Probably not. We probably just got really lucky that it was empty, to be fair. Right, the plan is, and it's not a good one. We're just going to walk in this direction. Literally non-stop. Until we find somewhere where we can survive. Or we get eaten. One of those 2 things will happen. It's very much a scouting mission. Which would have been a lot easier if our feet weren't scratched. See, look, that looks like there might be something up there. Look how slowly we walk. This is unreal. That looks like a separate farm. Where are the zombies? They're all congregating at the barn that we just ran away from. It had like, I don't know, maybe like 50 zombies at it. Ooh, our foot's bleeding. We might actually die. I just want to see if there's a building connected to this field. If we can learn that before our inevitable demise, I'll be happy. Wow, we move so effing slow. Yeah, this is just a pure intel run now. At least we're not going to die empty-handed. We've got our silver trophy. Our participation trophy, yeah, totally, man. And we earned it. We did participate. Right, we're almost certainly going to get eaten or bleed out. Though maybe you can't bleed out from a scratch. Our health doesn't seem to be going down anymore. Maybe it's fine that it's bleeding. We're just going to see if there's a building attached to this farmland. It sucks that we keep spawning on the north. I really want to go south. But we can't pass through the town to go south. But we really keep spawning on the north side. Although I think technically this direction is west. I think that's south, that's north, that's east, and that's west. I think. Is that where all those zombies were that ate us before? Could be. What is that? It's a good opportunity for intel. Let's go see what that is. Who knows? Maybe we won't die. Maybe the run isn't dead. There's definitely a house there. We could live in that dog kennel. Yeah, we could live in that dog kennel. There's no water supply. But there's also no enemies. Do you reckon you can sleep in that dog kennel? You should be able to. Cool. This is good intel. Sort of. Let's eat our berries. Or at least one of them. It is quite safe. Yeah. There's no water. Oh, it's a hutch. Cool. Can't sleep in it. Which is BS. You totally should be able to. Okay, that's good to know. There's no water supply, though. That's what makes it non-viable. No water supply. Let's... We're walking so slowly now that it's like hyper inefficient to be scouting. To the point where we really should just abandon the run. This speed of walking is non-viable for scout. However, we'll walk along this road a little bit. Off to the east? Kind of northeast? Northwest, rather? Now that I've accepted death on this run, it's quite relaxing, actually, to keep it going for a little bit. And maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, I want to spawn on the south side of town. North side of town sucks ass. Sorry. Well, sorry, tree branches. I'm keeping the trophy just in case, so that we can maybe do our little test. This path must lead somewhere, otherwise why does it exist? And it probably leads somewhere with zombies, but that's fine. You know, I know this mode is like the most brutal mode ever, but it's actually rekindling my love for Zomboid. The sheer fact that normally Zomboid, you start it and it's like, this is how you died, and it's like, no, no, it's not. This is how I played until everything got too easy and I got bored. Whereas here, it really is, this is how you died, you know? No just leisurely walking away from a horde of zombies. No just stockpiling millions of loot. It's true survival horror. I just want intel on whether there's another building here. I feel like there will be. Shame there's no trough for those chickens. Chickens need drink too. Trust in the path. I think we are like super slowly losing health actually. I think since last time I checked it has gone down. So we do probably bleed to death without any way to bandage. At some point a zombie's gonna jump scare us from behind a tree. That's almost inevitable. Two options, huh? I choose this option. Because it heads away from town. Ooh, we're actually starting to get hungry. Enthralling gameplay, I know. Aha! A real fence. And a ton of zombies. Warning, restricted area. Cool. Right, let's just throw our life away. Get a bit more intel on what this restricted area is. We'll at least try and sneak closer by going through the trees. Have we been seen? Easy does it. I want to know what this is. Restricted area. There's no way we're getting inside, and it'd be madness to get inside, but... Never mind, we're dead. That's good intel, though. That is good intel. There is a restricted area there with something cool in it. To the west of the base. Cool. Okay. I'm a big believer in our settings. I'm a big believer. I'll be right back, and then hopefully we spawn somewhere where we don't immediately die, and we don't get bleeding feet. Just keep the shoes. No. Right, I'm a believer. This is going to be a good run. The last one was a bad run. The one before that was a good run. The one before that was a bad run. The one before that was a good run. Pattern recognition says this will be a good run. We're totally not going to immediately die. This is a new house we've never spawned at. I don't see any zombies in the immediate vicinity. That bodes quite well. Never mind, there's zombies right there. Maybe this is our opportunity to explore south. I did say I was looking for an opportunity. We're dead. Help! Help! Nope, this was death no matter what, right? This was literally you are dead. My initial, oh, I think it's safe, was clearly way off. Okay, that one was a wash. Yeah, we were literally right in the middle of town. That one was a complete wash. Now you might say, why didn't we just start a new character in that one? Because our map would have shared the information and we would have known where that house was. It would have given us meta information. That's what I get for saying it was going to be a easy run. Or a relatively successful run. The game was like, oh yeah? Check this shit out. It's foggy. That's a good start. That's a great start. Zombies out front. Is this... This is the trophy house. This is the one we started in last time. Yeah, yeah. It really does look like it. Contains nothing of interest. Don't tell me what's interesting, game. A photograph of a pair of teenagers. We looked at it, and I don't really know what that did. Relook at picture. Okay. That was weird. Right. Let's try and not get bleeding feet this time. Let's go this way this time. We know... Well, we know the barn is to the north, but... I'm not sure if knowing the barn is to the north is useful. It does look like the same house, but it might just be like... the same people made the house. No, this is definitely the same house. The barn has the advantage that if empty, no other buildings are close. Yeah, true. We should probably check out the barn. Safety first and all that. It just makes sense. We can do some foraging on the way. We know this field's probably safe. Well, can't really say that with any sense of certainty. We're also going to do this walk all the way up and see if our feet get scratched. I want to know if... Oh, okay. So this doesn't stop our feet getting scratched. That's good to know. That is good to know. Also, foraging in the fog is not great. What is that? A carpentry chisel. Cool. Pseudo cool. Do you reckon we can use it as a weapon? We can. Okay, we technically have a weapon. And both our feet are scratched. You know, it's kind of crazy that both our feet are scratched. It must depend what kind of surface you're on. Because when we walk through the forest, we've walked for like half a day without any of our feet getting scratched. But when we come here, both of our feet immediately get scratched. It's very interesting. Hello, Dan. I am indeed well. I appreciate your concern or your hope. I'm doing our due diligence looking for hemp. Might as well take these berries. You know those dead pigs that were in the barn? Do you reckon if the zombies hadn't been there, those pigs would have been alive? It's a good question, isn't it? Also, there was a patch today that allegedly fixes the shoving issue. Pigs might attract the zombies. Yeah, they almost certainly would. There's a world setting you can do that's like animal noises attract zombies, and I said it's true. I thought I was being really clever setting it to true. Like, oh, the animals will lure the zombies away. But in reality, I think it was a bad choice. But it's there now, and I'm not changing it. That's the world we've chosen to live in. Hey, a forged spoon. You're not a real spoon. We've got a spoon and a chisel. Let's go. That's not the barn. That's the other house. I think that might be the house we spawn in when we spawn next to the barn. Does a primitive forge require bellows? It's a good question. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I was like, maybe we can fight them. I didn't realize there was that many. Might be able to eventually forge all iron things if it doesn't require those. If it does, we can potentially forage them. Look how fast we leveled up sneaking. That's ridiculous. We must be getting so much sneaking XP. Yeah, we might be able to forage some bellows if it does require them. Uh oh. I saw you, zombie. They need to patch the durability bug. You're going through weapons like crazy. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe they were like weapons are too good, which is true. Also, it's very interesting that we can see zombies whilst in foraging mode. I didn't think we could. But that kind of proves that we can. Which is actually super useful intel. If you sharpen the handle and hold on to the spoon head, it may be a simple weapon. Yeah. I don't think the barn's going to be empty. Even a great weapon is more likely to break in inexperienced hands. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I think we're going to struggle very hard to replicate the success of the barn. Although the barn wasn't our best run. Although you could say that it would have been if I hadn't abandoned the barn. But there were like 20 zombies coming up the road towards it, so... You have level 7 axes, and one hatchet is worth like 30 zombies. Oh, my heart bleeds, man. You can only kill 30 zombies. Oh. With one hatchet. What I wouldn't give to be able to kill 30 zombies. My axe breaks after like one zombie. Now granted, I've got like no maintenance skill and no axe skill, but still. I can barely kill one zombie without my axe breaking. And you know what? I just accept it. I don't go, oh, they should patch the axes to make them last longer. I say, well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I guess I'll bring 2 axes with me. What I'm saying is, instead of bitching about the durability, you should embrace it as a new challenge. There's no way this barn's going to be empty. Dan says, first time I went to a dinner hall in the Marines, the sign over the door said, abandon all hope who enter here. That's pretty cool. Right, we know the barn is just up here. Using some of that sweet, sweet meta knowledge. But it's meta knowledge that we earned. There's totally going to be zombies in the barn. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe we'll try luring them away, even though that's definitely not going to work. I feel like I should do Vast this one little favor and try and lure the zombies away. Thanks. Yeah, man. What we'll do is we'll cross over to the other side of the road where the woods are. We'll go into the woods. We'll yell. And then we'll leg it deeper into the woods. And then we'll circle back around to the barn. And if any zombies catch us, we'll kill them with our chisel and spoon. And 1 strength, and 0 fitness. And bleeding feet. Well, they're not bleeding, but it's only a matter of time. Please be empty. Please be empty. Well, that sheep just dropped dead. The second we saw it. Well, it's not empty. There's another dead sheep. Poor little bugger. There's no shot we managed to lure them all out of this. Oh, but imagine if we did. Tell you what, we're going to struggle to escape the zombies with these two scratched, infected feet. Maybe we should go into the woods this way and see if there's anywhere we could hang out while our feet heal. And then come back and do it. That's probably a more sane approach. Because we're not going to be able to outrun the zombies with our bleeding feet. It's just not going to be possible. Or our scratched feet. And we haven't explored this way. So I'm not breaking my word. We are going to try and lure the zombies out. I swear. But we're going to do it a bit saner. If we'd got here without bleeding feet, I would have... Or scratched feet. I'd be more up for it. But I kind of want to see what's this way. I also really want to know what's in that restricted area. And by that, I don't mean I want one of you guys to tell me. I mean, I want to evolve to the point where we can check it out. Which I know seems unfeasible. But I think it's at least minorly feasible. There's a rock we can use for crafting. Make some shoes. There's no water around. But, we could make some shoes here. Except that with our infected feet, we're gonna struggle to find what we need. Two infected feet, huh? There's a stone there, so we don't need to worry about finding a stone. Do need to find some flint. And our good old hemp. And a tree branch. But there's probably one of those on the ground as well. Let's forage this way a bit. See if we can get our stuff for making twine. And also see what's in this direction. There might be something cool. There's our piece of flint. Good. So now we just need hemp and a tree branch and we can make some shoes. Our foot's bleeding. Great. I know every step's taken us further from the barn, but it's got to be done. Oh, clay. Oh, we've got berries. Did we really pick up 6 mushrooms? I guess we did. I don't remember picking up mushrooms. Pretty happy about it, though. Fine, Clay, you can come along. If we get 20 of you, maybe we can try a primitive forge and see if the recipes are different. Although I don't think they will be. Maybe going this way is the key. Maybe the barn is a ruse. There's a glorious stone. Very cool. There's actually quite a lot of rocks here. But we got to find that hemp. Remember last time when we found like 3 sets of hemp? Oh, that was great. That was really something else. We're just gonna walk this way until we come across something. Ideally a water source. Ooh, there's our hemp. Let's make our shoes. Oh, yes. It's shoe time. Huh? Huh? Actually, we need a twig. A branch. No, we need a branch. There is no God. Finding a branch in the forest. I was about to say it's really hard, but we just found one, so... What do I know? Nice. Let's make our shoes. We're not going to stay here, but we can at least make our shoes. You know, I feel like if you can make twine shoes, you should be able to make a twine bandage. I'm just saying. That seems reasonable to me. We can also make an axe. Do we want to make an axe? We'd have to make some more twine. I think we should make an axe. I'm dropping the clay. Yeah, I think we should make an axe. I think it just makes sense. There's a log here. We might be able to make a bed and then rest here till our feet heal and then go and try and free the barn. It's so crazy, it just might work. Our feet shouldn't take that long to heal. Although, one time I said that and then it took like fucking 5 days and they still didn't heal. It was a real pain in the ass, honestly. Right, let's get an axe. Which does mean we can't carve stuff anymore, which is stupid. You'd think we'd be able to carve stuff with our crude stone axe, but whatever. It at least gives us a viable defense against 1 or 2 zombies. Cool. Progress is made. Sort of. We've still got this chisel and this spoon. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That would lure zombies, that sound. Because of our settings. I think yeah, I did see a log here. Should we just set up camp here for the night? I don't know what time it is. Midday. It's a tough one, isn't it? Are there any more branches kicking about? We need what? 2 branches. I'm sure I saw a removed branch. Where was it? There. Where was that log I removed? Oh, there. Good. Let's drop the branch. We need 1 more branch. Twigs. I don't really want to chop down any bushes if we can avoid it. Looks like we might have to chop down a bush or 2. It's not ideal. I'd rather not make noise. There must be a branch kicking about somewhere. Nice. Whew. Right. This is going to let us make a bench, which we can sleep on. Hopefully our feet heal. Then we live the dream. We need to make some more twine. That's fine. We can do that. We can't do that because I made an axe. Is that true? Yes. Shit. We need another bit of flint. No! There is no god. Ah, poop. I really screwed the pooch on that one. Still getting that day one foraging. Hopefully we can find a flint. I want to believe. Shame none of these static rocks are flints. It's always just regular stone. It'd be good if there was a flint one. Because flint is so vital. Having to forage for it really blows. It's a large flat rock. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have made this axe. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's going to let us make our twine, and that's going to let us make our log. And that's going to let us sleep without having to be overwhelmingly tired. And that is hopefully going to let our feet heal. Very cool. I'd like to find some more mushrooms, because the one thing we don't have here is water. But we do have reduced thirst, so just eating mushrooms might actually be enough to offset thirst. If we could find enough of them. I appreciate that extra flint. You know, for just being a random spot in the forest, this place is pretty good. Rose hips. Lame. Okay, cool. Let's make... Oh, I need a branch. I swear I heard something. You know, considering our guy's got a fear of blood, he's standing in a pool of his own blood. He's taking it rather well. Right, that should be enough, right? Yeah, good. Our very own log bench. Truly, we've moved up in the world. Now, are we going to sleep yet? We're probably in too much pain to sleep, eh? Yeah. Shit. Let's search for wild herbs. See if we can find any, what you call it? Black sage. Clay. Shite. Yeah, this pain's not going to let us sleep. I wonder if we can bleed out from our foot. Poop, poop, poop. Appreciate that, Flint. Oh, there's so much flint here. This place is effing awesome. Look, there's even more hemp. Get out of here, spoon and chisel. Sure wish our foot would stop bleeding. Okay. I want this hemp. And we're carrying too much. And I want this flint nodule. Let's pick up half the hemp. I don't think we're going to find any black sage, which means we're probably not going to be able to sleep. See what I mean about scratched feet really screwing you over on day one? Why don't you just start with some shoes then? Because that's no fun. Okay. Too much pain to sleep. Scheiße. I think the only way we can get rid of pain is black sage. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. Poop. Okay. We basically want to find some black sage, overdose on it. Actually, let's drop off a bunch of stuff at the bench. Let's try find some black sage, overdose on it, and go to sleep. Hope that our foot stops bleeding. Scheiße. Ooh, a cabbage. It's not all bad. Cool. Didn't really mean to do that. We're going to end up face planting into a zombie and dying, probably. If we can just survive these feet scratches, things are on the up and up, for sure. We can go and try and lure the guys out of the barn. Fail miserably, die, start again, you know? Could be pretty good. And we are getting some good scouting intel about this side of the forest. We know it's actually not that bad, apart from the lack of water. In fact, you could say it's pretty good. If we were to go all in and, like, log wall off an area of it, trust that you were going to be able to get enough mushrooms to fulfill your thirst. You could probably have quite a good time in it. What is that? Iron scrap. Cool. Super cool. Not really what we're after, but cool nonetheless. I appreciate that flint. No black sage, but it's something. Yeah, I quite like this forest. And it's close to the barn, which means theoretically we have an objective. I really think we're going to need Black Sage to fall asleep. More flint. Freaking awesome. We're not even looking for stones. There's a road. Interesting. Very interesting. Play. I just want some Black Sage. Take some mushrooms though. That'll help with the inevitable thirst. Plus we should be keeping our food level up, because doesn't it help with healing? Doesn't being stuffed make you heal faster? I don't know if that's true, but it sounds true. Okay, let's go back to the bench and drop off our nodules. Poppies. Cool. Shizer. Shizer. We can't sleep. I think we're just going to have to keep looking for Black Sage. I'm a little worried about bleeding out from this foot, which would be ridiculous. It could happen. Just let me sleep. If anything, resting his feet on the bench should help, right? We're going to explore this way a bit. Yoink. I'm ready to get jump scared at like any moment. I'm so ready for it. Closer we go to that path, the more likely it is, I think. Nice. Sweet foraging level up. You love to see it. This is all loot that I really do want, but it's not the priority, is it? The priority is being able to sleep through the night. This is so sketchy. Yoink. Okay, let's start heading back. If zombies show up, our best bet's probably just going to be running into the woods, eh? As opposed to standing and fighting. Although, standing and fighting is much cooler. Can't believe we haven't found any black sage yet. Maybe it's not considered a wild herb. Maybe it's considered a wild plant. I don't really know what the difference is, honestly. I really would have thought it'd be considered a wild herb. If we don't find one by the time we reach the base, then I don't know, because we're getting too tired to forage. We're getting too tired to forage, but we're in too much pain to sleep. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. These rocks are pretty OP. I wonder if they count towards claustrophobia. We could build a little safe house in those rocks. Okay, look, the foraging expedition didn't go great. Oh, we're not even tired yet. We're miserable. I thought we were tired. Miserable's not that bad. Still too much pain to sleep. Scheiße. Um. Hmm. We are slowly bleeding out. What a dilemma. What a dilemma. We're going to eat all this food because it'll probably go stale, so why not? It's not like food's hard to find. Usually. Okay, are we really going to go on a foraging spree for wild plants? I guess so. In the dark. This blows, man. This really blows. No, I can't bring myself to do it. Let's just sit down and fast forward time. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping that'd reduce our pain. It's really not, eh? Great. That's just effing marvelous. That didn't help at all. Great. Okay. The hunt for black sage continues. I feel like it must be a wild herb or a medicinal herb. Our foraging's not high enough for medicinal herbs yet, though. We need to level it up once, I think. Next level gets us medicinal herbs. Level after that gets us crops, I believe. Level after that maybe gets us animals, unless we've already got animals. You know, I used to think starting and having scratched feet was rough. Having a bleeding foot is even worse, obviously, but, like, way worse. At least when you got scratched feet, you can, sleep through the pain. Let's see what's this way. Twigs. Okay. I mean, even if this is a failed run and we end up getting bleeding out to this foot or getting chomped on by a zombie, it's good intel. We know that the area to the east of the barn is pretty safe and quite good. It's got some decent open areas. And it's close to the barn. It is good intel we're getting. if we could find out... If we could find, like, a river. And I feel like I hear a river. That'd be super cool. I feel like every so often it's playing a river sound. It's hard to say. Could easily be the wind. Must have been the wind. This time I'm on full-on YOLO strat. I don't think there's any point going back unless we find the black sage we're after. Or our feet heal. Oh my god! Take your time, buddy. Was he alone? Nope. Slowly back away. Slowly back away. I do want that digital watch, though. Now we're going to be in even more pain from the muscle strain. Just back away. I can't believe how many stomps it took to kill that one guy. Maybe I wasn't hitting him on his head. Just back away. I highly doubt there was only two. There's never only two. That's one thing I've learned. There's never only two. It might take the other ones a little while to get there, but there is never only two. I really did want that digital watch. That's 2 less zombies in the world. We're living the dream, sort of. Whew. Stressful. Tell you what though, first encounter with zombies, massive success. I'm not going to say it bodes well. But you know, I'm going to leave it hanging in the air that it might bode well. Okay, we're back in the non-safety of our log. We've got no way to wash the blood off, which is a little awkward, considering we're terrified of blood. But we're also, like, permanently alarmed anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference at the moment. I'm starting to get thirsty. Kind of awkward when we're not near a water source. Those zombies thought they had the jump on us. They were like, ah, look at this pathetic human with his scratched, bleeding, infected feet. This guy's going to be an easy kill. Wrong. We were quite the opposite. Nice. Whew. Thing is, I really wanted to know what was in that direction. But I'm not going to be massively willing to continue in that direction. Not really. We need these feet to heal. It's imperative that our feet heal. It's like beyond imperative. It's necessary. Yoink. Oh, foraging really is the goat. Oh, I would have loved to stay at those bodies. I should have at least tried to grab some of their clothes and that watch. Then we could have made some bandages. That might have helped the pain. I don't know if bandages do help with pain, but they probably do. Am I willing to go back up there? Whilst we're super tired. I mean, we can't sleep, so... we need to do something. And you know what? Going back up there, I know it's kind of suicidal, but... how much damage did our axe take? Not that much. It's possible, not likely, but it's possible that there was only 2 zombies. And getting some bandages would really help, because this bleeding is really screwing us over. Plus, I want that watch. Plus, they might have matches. And if they have matches, we can stockpile them and maybe actually build a kiln. Maybe get some pottery on the go and live the dream. Therefore, I think it's probably worth risking our life to get to those corpses. I mean, what's the alternative, right? We're just going to slowly bleed out. We can't sleep. We're not healing. We're just going to slowly bleed out. Now, I don't actually know where those corpses were. I don't know how far this way they were. I guess they were as far as we can see. But zombies might have followed us. We should approach from the south. Because they were coming from the north, I think. Although I think one of them came from the south. I don't even know anymore. But I do know that if there's one zombie there, he's getting wrecked. Even though we're super tired. We're super tired, we're dying. I think we could take out one zombie. Unless it catches us by surprise and bites us in the back of the neck. If it's a fair fight, we can take on a zombie, I think. We can maybe take on 2. Push one over, stand on it, kill the other one with the axe. Stomp the one we stood on's head. If there's 3 zombies, we're dead. That's kind of the math of this situation. Where are they, though? Was it just up here? Was it here? Hey, 2 watches. We're not going to be able to clean these bandages. But you know what? We're already infected, so fuck it. Dirty bandages, I'll take it. We've already got infected feet anyway, so dirty bandages is fine. Better than nothing. Carrying too much. I'm going to drop an axe. I mean, a watch. not going to drop an axe. That'd be crazy. Alright, get home. Tear up these clothes. Live the dream. Live a dream. Also, the fact that more zombies didn't show up there means that there was none within listening distance of the fight. Unless they kept moving beyond the fight. But it heavily implies that there actually were only 2 zombies there, and there were none others within earshot, which is very interesting. It means it's actually probably safer next to those zombies than back at the quote-unquote base. Can't wait to bandage our feet with some bloody zombie clothes. That's going to be sanitary. I don't know where the log is. Is it south? No, it must be... Must be west. Which is actually northwest. Must be this way, right? I hope we don't get jump scared again. I am the jump scare. Ah, nice. Oh, praise the Lord. We've made it to our totally not safe at all base. Nice. Reckon zombies hear the ripping. Good old bloody bandage. Okay, the alarm is not set. Good. Hey, we could use the we could use the digital watch to get everyone away from the barn. We could use the digital watch to get everyone away from the barn. We can place the watch in the forest, set the alarm, and live the proverbial dream. I'm hoping the pain goes down. It should do as we start to heal now that we've got a bandaged foot. I bet you guys thought we were dead when I walked into the wilderness with bleeding, infected feet and no plan. You know what? I kind of thought we were dead as well. And we may still be dead, to be fair. Yes. Two? What a sick joke. Three is less of a sick joke. I'm not sure which direction is the most high risk. The pain's going down. Yes. That means we can sleep. And we're going to sleep, even though we'll probably wake up in the night. Or get jump scared. It's raining, huh? Great. Yeah, we woke up in the middle of the night. Don't suppose you've healed? Yes? Have you healed? No. Not bleeding anymore, though. They called him a madman. Right. We're actually starting to somewhat normalize. We're going to be stressed out probably forever because of our bloody clothes. Unless we can find a river. We can wash our stuff in puddles, actually. If it rains enough. Yeah, we just need it to rain. Rain a bit more and we can wash our stuff in the puddles. That'll get rid of the stress. Right. What's our next priority? Making another axe. Yeah, making another axe. I don't know if there's ever going to be enough water in these puddles to wash our stuff. Also, it's too dark to make an axe. Don't suppose we can sleep again? No. Scheiße. There's never going to be enough water in these puddles to wash our stuff. You should at least be able to partially wash them. It's not like bloody is a Boolean state. Quite the opposite. So you'd think you'd be able to wash it as much as you can. I guess maybe it'll happen. I don't feel comfortable doing this foraging at night. Not in the middle of nowhere, in literally the middle of nowhere. I guess maybe it will get enough water if it keeps raining. Now I personally feel like they should be getting cleaner just from us being in the rain. Like, surely as wetness increases, bloodiness should decrease. At least a little bit. But, it doesn't. It's filling up. Are there any bushes around? Because we need tree branches, and cutting down bushes is the best way to get them. I don't actually see any bushes in this forest. I guess there's a few up there. Okay, let's drink from this puddle. Delicious. This is gonna make noise. Maybe the zombies will think it's thunder. This is kind of ridiculous. It is hopefully going to let us wash our clothes. And by that I mean our shoes and our axe. That's why we need buckets, which we can get. We get carving to level 4, which we know isn't that bad as long as we can get some medium. As long as we can get some tree branches. Getting carving to level 4 is actually okay. You build medium handles. Then you use those medium handles as part of making buckets. Then you live the proverbial dream. Yeah, I don't think there's ever going to be enough water in one tile to wash our shoes. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Yeah. It blows. Seems to be capping out at 6.4. Also, it's been a while since I chopped down that bush. Let's see if any zombies came out of the woodwork. Doesn't look like they did, which bodes well. I don't suppose a branch dropped. I don't know where I chopped that, to be fair. Oh, a branch did drop. Awesome. Yes. Good. That means we can make another axe. And I'm going to feel much better about things with 2 axes. I'm thinking about building a log wall to the south. I think it might be worthwhile. We've got loads of hemp, which means we can make loads of twine, which means we can theoretically make quite a lot of walls. Theoretically. .71, huh? Can we sleep again yet? Yes. Okay, it's still raining. There's even less water than there was before. Great. You know, if I got to 7, we could at least wash our axe. Maybe I should just make some new shoes. We're just going to make some new shoes. New shoes. New shoes. It's a bit excessive. Shoes get bloody. Let's make some new ones. But if we can't wash them and it's stressing us out that we're wearing them, then F it. It'll at least get us like the tiniest amount of tailoring XP known to man. I think it gets us like 6 tailoring XP. $13. Yeah, we need to make like 12 pairs of shoes. Nice. Let's make our second axe. Wait, what am I missing to make an axe? I've got flint, I've got a branch, I've got twine. Oh, do we need more twine? That's fine. I thought I heard a zombie. Our guy's really not having a great time, eh? Ever since he came down to Earth from his spaceship. Whew. I can feel our demise incoming. I can just feel it in my bones. Also, riddle me this. Why did we start with 2 masonry? Right? Why did we start with 2 masonry? I thought mason only gave you +1. No, it won't tell us. But I thought mason only gave you +1 +1 masonry, not +2. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Right, now we can make an axe. Awesome. Then we live in the 2-axe dream. And we can spend 1 axe cutting down trees. And then I really want to build a log wall along here. If we're going to stay here, which... Shit, we've got a cold. We've got a fucking cold. That's really not good. I hope you're ready to hear achoo for the next God knows how long. Unless we can get some... what's it called? Oh my god! The sneeze! Sorry, Glenn Pollard. I'm not leaving. I will make a last stand at our bench if I have to. I refuse to leave. This is our moment. All the zombies within listening distance either come here and die, or come here and kill us. This is the hill I'm willing to die on. Our bench. Which, by the way, it does actually block the enemy. They can probably jump over it. But it's a good question, can they jump over it? Because if they can't, it might be pretty OP. Achoo. Also, now I'm going to be eternally paranoid here, so we probably are going to move the base. Although, if I do kill every zombie that hears us, maybe we'll be living the dream. It's just going to suck that I can't fast forward time. Or, like, do anything, really. Because, well, I mean, I guess I could. I could try and search for herbs. Reduce the impact of the cold. Oh, this blows, man. Did our shoes get bloody? They totally did. I stamped on a guy's head. No. Oh, no, they didn't. Not yet. This really sucks. Glenn? I'm wearing your ring, and there's nothing you can do about it. Everything he's wearing is dirty, except his trunks. Maybe they can't get dirty. Okay. I can't be living in paranoia about these coughs. They're gonna stop me doing anything. Therefore, and this is madness, I'm going to yell. It's the quietest yell known to man. Hey! I don't know if a yell is louder than a sneeze. I'm paralyzed by indecision. I want to go foraging, but... this is going to be some piss-poor foraging. I need to be ready at any moment. We have to forage. Tell you what, this storm really fucked us over. Okay, I'm not going to forage. What we're going to do is, we're going to do the rounds of the base, coughing and sneezing. And if any zombies come for us, we'll try and take them out. And then, we'll be relatively sure that the base is safe. The quote-unquote base. Then we'll need to build a fire to burn the bodies. We'll need to try and forage for common... whatever it's called. The stuff that stops you from sneezing. Come on, guys. We're going to end up with like 5 of them running down at us. And that will be too much. We're up to a 4 zombie kill count though. That's a 3 away from our maximum. I think we're doing alright, all things considered. Mushrooms, let's go! Got to be very careful that we don't get ganked whilst we're picking up these mushrooms. See, in normal Zomboid, you'd never be stuck in a situation like this. Not in a million years. That's what makes this setting fun. You'd be like, oh, I'll just take some of my medication. Oh, I'll just live in that house that I secured. Oh, I'll just kill the zombies that show up because they're walkers. You know? Never in a million years would you be too scared to loot a mushroom because of the potential ramifications. Did my mushroom despawn? No! I was really relying on that mushroom. I thought once you'd seen it, you could turn off tracking and it'd stay. In fact, I know that's the case. Maybe we didn't get close enough. Shit, man, we lost the fucking mushroom. Oh, there really is no God. We're not surviving this storm. I can feel it in my bones. Can't believe I lost that mushroom. That would have been so good. I think there's more zombies off to the east. I guess that's the... I actually forget which direction is which. That's north. That's west. That's south. That's east. I think there's more zombies off to the northeast. This really sucks. Should we just sleep? I really wanted those mushrooms. I had big old plans for those mushrooms. By that I mean we were going to eat them. Okay, I think we're starting to get tired. We should go back to the bench and sleep and hope for the best. Probably have to move the bodies away though, we can't sleep at the corpses. Ah, poop. And if a zombie shows up while we're dragging the corpses, we're going to be super exhausted. I'm a believer. No, don't sit down, man. Zippity-dee. See, look, we're already exhausted. Just dragging a body really knackers us out. Because our fitness and strength are so absolutely dog shit. YOLO. The old YOLO sleep. I'm amazed our guy can sleep in the middle of a storm. That's braggable, that is. We do need some food. Come on, mushroom me up. Please. I haven't asked for anything from you, game. Not one thing. Just give me some mushrooms. I feel like it's been raining for like a day and a half. I can never turn down Black Sage. How are we alive? Nice. Hurt you. This is actually starting to stress me out a bit. Easy does it. Clay? Effing clay. We're gonna take a risk. We're going to scout up this way for mushrooms. Plantain. I feel safer going this way, which is a really bad thing to say, but I do feel safer going this way. Because we fought those zombies up here, so we've already made sound in this direction. Now, are we still probably going to die? Yeah. But we might not. Also, I'm not going to explore too far in that direction. Poisonous mushrooms. We're going to die. I guess in theory, if we keep an eye on the trees, they shouldn't be able to sneak up on us. But that's another thing I shouldn't say, because it'll totally jinx it for us. Oh my god. We got our mushrooms. The mushroom expedition has been a success. Nice. Hallelujah. 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 Right, I need a moment's break from watching for zombies. That's really stressing me out. Oh. Do you reckon our foot's healed yet? Probably. I think we need to build a wall. We've got plenty of twine. We've got a decent amount of flint to make axes. I think we need to make some axes and we need to build a wall to the south. because the south is the highest risk area. Because we know that's where town is. We know that's where the barn is that's full of zombies. So I think we need to start chopping up this tree line and building walls. Log walls. Now, it's a noisy endeavour, to be sure. But it would make me so much happier if there was only one direction the zombies could come in from. Or one less direction, rather. However, we can't really do it while we're sick. Not really. I want to move that other body away. Which is risky. Cool. Ooh. We could sleep. Don't know if we should sleep. We should sleep. Okay, it stopped raining. Hopefully we wake up in the morning. This isn't the morning. Oh, it stopped raining. Thank God. Ugh. Maybe we really have got rid of the zombies in the vicinity. I shouldn't be foraging at night. Shame there's no puddles around for us to drink. Should have done that before we slept. Yes, our foot's healed. We've probably got bloody shoes again. No? Good. Right. Anyone? Anyone want to take the bait? Good. That tree is a work in progress. So scared, man. This is the sketchiest situation of all time. Oh, it really is sketchy. Tell you what, I thought this sneezing and coughing was going to be like a debuff, but it's actually making me feel much more comfortable where we are. At least for now. Nice. This axe is almost dead. Which one is the one that's attached to our back? Not that one, that's for sure. Can we sleep? We need this cold to be gone. We really need this cold to be gone, because it makes us tired. Right, let's do the sneezing rounds, see if it lures out any zombies. Then we'll do a foraging round, try and get some mushrooms / berries. Then we'll live the proverbial dream. I'm gonna yell.
Hey!
I don't know what's louder, a yell or a cough / sneeze. You'd think a yell would be. Looks like we're good. For a given definition of good. Just need something to deal with this thirst. Mushrooms / berries. This twig is pissing me off. This is so scary, man. There's some berries. Oh. Even in all our other runs, I've never lived this minute to minute. It's really something else. We need this cold to be gone. We can't really do anything until it is. Garlic. Come on, just give us one set of mushrooms, please. I'm a simple man. That's all I want. Easy does it. You're just that garlic, right? Yeah. Ah, poop. You know, if we had a water source, I'd actually think we're in a great position right now. But we don't, so we're not. I'm gonna explore north again. We know north is gradually getting safer. And yes, that is tempting fate by saying that. But I do believe it. Why did error 1 just pop up in the corner? Thing is, we know there's zombies in the north, but we also know that we killed a few of them. So we don't know if there's more zombies in the north. Poisonous mushrooms, what a sick joke. Why is he getting more stressed? Or is it less stressed? It's one of the two. Hopefully it's less stressed. Because stress impacts foraging. Berries, huh? You're not berries, you're shitty seeds. You're cabbage seeds. 2 sets of mushrooms. Look, game. Do you think I'm gonna fall for that? Well, you're right, I am. The most cautious mushroom picking of all time. I really thought it was pulling something there where it spawned 2 mushrooms, like, right on the edge of the area we haven't explored. This is good. This should deal with the thirst problem. Achoo. We're going to eat all these mushrooms. Unless we get stuffed. We're still going to be thirsty. Ah, that's whack. Yeah. That really blows. Oh my god. Gunshot, huh? I guess a gunshot is the ultimate test, other than the helicopter. I want to believe that there was no zombies to hear that gunshot. That'd be great news. That'd be really great news. But there almost certainly were. We're almost certainly going to get descended on by a horde of like 10 of them. Interesting. Maybe we're not going to get descended on by a horde. Maybe we really have cleared out the forest zombies in the vicinity. There's no world in which I believe that, but could be true. I wish this cold would go away. Oh. To be fair, we were outside naked in a storm for like 2 days. It's looking pretty reasonable though. It looks like it really didn't attract any zombies. That's great news. I'll tell you what's not great news. The lack of a water source. Other than mushrooms / berries. Pretty tempting fate, sneezing at the tree line. Okay. I want to make another axe. I really want to make another axe. In no world do we deserve to be alive right now. Achoo. Okay, cool. Let's attach that one to our back. This one we've got equipped in both hands. Let's chop down another tree. Good. This can go in our mostly useless axe pile. Oh. We really, really need this cold gone. Why did his stress go up? That stresses me out. Come on. Give us some mushrooms. Give us a berry. Give us a cabbage. Give us a tomato. I'm kind of trying to probe the perimeter. With these coughs and sneezes. Make use of them, eh? Whilst also looking for mushrooms. Those are some dangerous mushrooms. Thing is, I do kind of believe that if no zombies came for that gunshot, our coughs and sneezes shouldn't be able to attract them too much. But I don't know, like, the radius. For the various different noises. But I assume the gunshot was louder than a cough or a sneeze. I think that's a reasonable assumption. I want to make another axe. We've got a good routine going on here. Sort of. Make an axe, cut down a tree. Panic a little bit. Rinse, repeat. Maybe we'll be able to make a lean-to. Although I think I'd rather make walls. Sleeping on the bench and sleeping in the lean-to doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. Good. Nice. 2 pristine axes. As lame as it's going to sound, I don't trust that the music changed. Hey, our axe is still in pretty good condition. Awesome. So effing paranoid. Oh. Wait, is that? Oh, let's go. Relieves cold and flu symptoms. Good old common mallow. I see you moving trees. I know it's just the game trolling us, but it might not be. Nah, it's totally just the game trolling us. Yeah, the lack of water here is a real problem. Can we sleep? Okay. Is our cold gone? Or are we still just having the symptoms relieved? If our cold's gone, that's freaking awesome.
Hey!
You know, we could start building walls now. If we were so inclined. Well, not now, but in the morning. Cool. It is starting to get lighter. Let's make some twine. Ah, okay. Cool. We're going to start making some walls. Even if they're not actually going to help us, they're going to make me feel better. Got that psychological element, which is very important. Cool. From small beginnings come great things. Now, let's hope we can find some mushrooms now that we're not sneezing. We can be a bit more daring in our scouting. Even though the fog's going to screw with foraging. Hey, an onion. Cool. And some mushrooms. No, I really shouldn't let us get complacent just because we're not coughing and sneezing all the time. However, there is a very high risk that I will get complacent. A real high risk. I wonder why we're still stressed out. It might just go down over time, I guess. Cool. If we could just solve this water problem, we'd be living the dream. We should try and get carving up so we can get buckets, so that next time it rains, we get a bunch of tainted water. But still, it'd still be water. Right, we're actually going to call it a day there. We've survived the super stressful storm, cold, living in the middle of fucking nowhere, which is actually super close to civilization. We've kind of normalized. We've started building the Great Wall. I think it's a good position to end it. I'm actually getting super stressed out. But we're in a great position. We've got a decent amount of flint. We've got the ability to chop trees. We've killed 4 zombies. And we stole a digital watch off one. We are in a place where zombies don't seem to be able to hear us for now. As in, we've been sneezing non-stop for like the past 2 hours of gameplay. And we killed every zombie it lured in. The only problem is water. Water is the problem. But we can solve that tomorrow. I think buckets and rain are going to be the answer. Because to reach level 5 crafting, we're going to want to make loads of buckets. So we can just place them around the place. And then next time it rains, we'll have loads of water. That's the hope. We'll probably end up making like 20 buckets. So if we have all those out in the open, which we definitely will because we don't have any containers, that means next time it rains, we'll get... They can store 10 litres each, so we'll get 200 litres. And that will be pretty sick. So I think that's the plan for water. I don't want to move. I like this place. I really like this place. I know it's close to civilization. It's close to the barn full of zombies. But what can I say? I like this place. I think it's pretty good. It's kept us alive this far. So, you know. Tomorrow we'll see if we can continue building that Great Wall. I want to build this Great Wall all the way up here and all the way down there. I want to block off this side as much as possible. And then we'll think about enclosing it. We'll actually think about enclosing it. Because as long as it's big enough, I don't actually mind getting stuck inside it. We may very well get stuck inside it. Because you need a saw to be able to demolish these, I think. I'm pretty sure you do. But if we're stuck inside it and have room to forage, theoretically, we could just live inside inside our prison of our own making until we have the ability to make a saw. And that might actually be quite relaxing. So I think that's the objective. Wall up a pretty big area. It's got to be a pretty big area. And live inside the walls. I don't know if zombies can break down these walls. They probably can. But whether they will or not is a different matter. So, yeah, that's kind of the strat. But anyway, I've had a blast, a super stressful blast. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.